Welcome to the Dobsonian Power Live. Bam! Here we go with the blood moon eclipse. And I have already, one of the stations is mine. It's a telescope that I have outside pointing towards the moon. Well, we will point right now. And I'm waiting for another station to get in from Texas. Is Chris Green. We had all planned. And also we will have closer to the start of the eclipse another station from United States. So 3 stations and of course the antenna. Here we have. Let me tell you first, because I said to the members only already, so I will be here with you for a while, and then I will have to sleep because I will have to get up too early to drive a lot, and I can't just do it without sleeping. So unfortunately it will have to be, I will be one of the replay crew for sure, reading all your comments, reading the chat, and answering every question that you have of anything. Deborah, thank you so much for gifting 5 new members to the crew of the Serenity. It will be crazy. It will be a start of the weekend with the full moon and also an eclipse and blood moon. It will be crazy. Now, let me put right away the multiple view, and then I will check if Chris Green entered already to put it there as well. Let's see. So this will be the view right now. We'll have the antenna, and I'll put the sound on it right away. Hold on. I'll put the sound on it right away because I have it rolling. For the ones that don't know, this will be all night long. For the ones that don't know, this antenna shows the waterfall and the sounds of space as well. So everything that crosses into space that interfere with the radio waves, the antenna will capture it. We use it a lot in our UFO UAP hunt with special cameras. I have to tell you that I will receive tomorrow or maybe on Monday, because tomorrow I won't be here for sure. So I will receive a new camera that it will be crazy to watch for UAPs. Now, at the left side, at the top left, I have my telescope. It's not pointing towards the moon, but it will be in a moment. Let me just move it towards the moon. You can see a tiny, it has 2 cameras. So the tiny one, top left, it's the wide one where I can see the moon, and I'm moving the telescope towards that little dot, that little bright dot with the moon, and now it will pop up right here. In the screen. Now we just center it, and moon. Let's wait for it. I think it's centered. How are you, beautiful souls? Cool? Sharing the views of the universe, the events with you, with all of you. Well, it's calibrating. There we go. Calibrated. Tracking the moon. It's not very well centered. Let me see if I can. Yes, I think I can do like this. This is not needed anymore. Let's stop the tracking. I will try to recenter it better so it can be right on, dead on, like this. And then we will focus it. We'll search for it and calibrate it again. I'm curious to see if the activity on the radio antenna will be high or not. Well, it stayed a bit to the right again. Well, kind of work. Maybe we can see those freaking spaceships that some scientists claim that were around the moon. Look, there's something already. As soon as I pointed to the moon, we had something in the waterfall there. Yeah, but I would prefer it to be better centered. To be during all night. I'll do another thing. Just see. See what happens now. Chris, you don't have the link? Hold on. I sent you. Hold on, I give you. There we go, Chris. There we go. Yes, as predicted, Keith. Today we started to have the impact of the plasma that came from the sun, yes. As predicted, here. So all... I forgot to click here. I'll have to redo it. You see, Chris, those things, it's better to do it in advance. I thought you have it. Let me try again. Well, actually, it doesn't matter too much if it's a bit to the right or not, but, you know, a bit of perfectionism here. Let's see. She's moving, and now it will do that thing. Hello, will it? Yeah, it puts it here. Well, it will be here. And now it will move it again, probably. Yeah. Okay, it will be like that. Now focus. Cool. So here is the moon in real time already and ready to go. All right. Hello, hello. There we go. There we go with the waterfall. Thank you so much, Joe Hermit, for your super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we have Chris Green already. It's Chris. Hold on, Chris. It worked, you see, it's very easy, man. You knew already. So we can say Chris Green is in the house. Oh, love it, love it, love it. Love it. Let me see where is the animation to move it. Here. While we wait for the other station. So we have already 2 stations now. Remember that Chris Green is on Texas, United States of America. I'm on Portugal. So a different, totally different location. Chris Green having trouble. Don't worry, Chris Green, just do it again. Just do it again and that will be fine. Don't worry. Actually, during the night, if you have any problem, just do it again. Chris Green is having trouble with a connection or something. Chris, it says no video here. Why is Chris? Why aren't you there, Chris? There we go, another one. So this eclipse, you can see in the top right animation, the darker area, the central darker area that it's moving during the eclipse and the movement of the Earth and the Moon. It's the area where the full eclipse will be seen. So in the edges there are 3 layers around that darker area, which will be less and less visible, just part of it. And you can see that South America, it's a very good place to watch, and North America as well. There we go, Chris Green again here. I think, yes, I have here the name of your observatory, the Creek Observatory in Texas. As it is daylight, you can't see it, but it's there. Thank you so much, my fierce warrior. Always so supportive, always so cool to us. Thank you so much for sending 5 new members to the crew. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I deactivated the alerts, but I will activate now. Let me just check something here. Here. Okay, okay. Testing. I think now the alerts will come over the top left region of the screen of the display. Cloud today for Adam. It's going to be, again, as usual, the moon is part of these mystical and magical kind of events that happen in universe once in a while. I have something cool to show you right now about the... that answers a question about the eclipse of the moon. That some people might think about it, but don't know the answer. Thank you so much, Kentivan4370, for your super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, there was something in the waterfall. It was your super chat. It has electromagnetism or something. Hello, Missy Lager. Missy Lager is in the house. Well, it reacted again. Something is happening there. Something is happening there. So I'll show something cool. It's always good to know this kind of stuff. Around this eclipse. So basically it's this. This was a post from Tony Dunn. Why don't eclipses happen every month? The moon's 5-degree orbital tilt, there's a 5 degree, it's a small degree, that in orbit of the moon around the Earth, with 5 degree only, that orbital tilt causes frequent misses, aligning only during brief eclipse seasons. Quote. Tonight is the encore to the recent total solar eclipse. Here is a front row view of the Earth from the lunar surface. Well, and here he puts an animation that is very interesting, that you can see here. To understand, this has the dates, so July 2026, and the moon was crossing in this position. And then, in August 2026, in a different position. September 2026, notice that it's higher there. So, in these 3 sequences of the moon crossing the Earth, you can clearly distinguish the effect of the 5-degree tilt of the orbit of the moon. It's like wearing a hat, but not in a flat position, no? With an inclination at an angle. The hat resembling the orbit of the moon, of course. So that's the reason for the inconsistency of eclipses. If the moon was always in the horizontal orbit around the Earth, aligned with the orbit of the Earth, that will be more symmetrical and more predictable, more consistent, let's say. It's better. More consistent. We will know, well, it's the eclipse. Each X time will be like that. But it doesn't happen because of this. Just a curiosity about the lunar eclipse that you never heard probably. There we go, Chris Green comes and goes, and bam, there's another signal. Strong signals receiving in the radio antenna. You can see in the waterfall those white lines. It's interesting because when we are searching for UFOs, we have different shapes of lines in the waterfall. Missy Lager, thank you so much for bringing one new member to the crew. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, the weather here is more or less fine. Chris Green, you can see by the clouds, it's Texas time there. Here it's much later, here it's right now 1 a.m. 1 a.m. By the way, for the ones that don't know, the top left, where you can see the moon in real time, it's in my location here. Planet Earth, continent Europe, country Portugal, region Algarve, 37 latitude, Bortle 5. I think my smartphone can deal with all night. With the views of the moon and charging at the same time. So the second station that we have planned here to replace that animation of the eclipse at the top right will enter in around 1 hour, more or less. Well, in this region, it will start in 1 hour. Well, here and in Texas at the same time. So it will be all at the same time. It's 1 hour, Sophia. 1 hour and a half, more or less. 1 hour and 20 minutes, more or less. So we still have time. I wanted to be a bit with you. You know the members that I was talking yesterday in the members only about my lack of time and availability to be all night with you. Sometimes I do it, but I will have to get up too early tomorrow. You know, life as it is. But it's better than nothing, at least. It's more important to be the moon here than me, you know. Of course, it's more entertaining with the creator here, but it is what it is. Sometimes we do like that in all night live streams that we do here with planetary alignments, with meteor showers as well, with things that happen that are all night, probes that will crash into the earth. Actually, it was the biggest live stream of this channel was a Soviet probe. It was from the Soviet time. Then that was going to crash in an uncontrolled, so out of control crash. So they didn't know very well what was going to happen. And we had a live stream with a record of 36 hours. Oh yeah. 36 hours was my longer live stream here with all of you. It was crazy, man. 30 freaking 6 hours, yes, it's true, my fierce warrior. Now to do something like that, it would have to be something very, very strong. Well, one of the recent live streams we had was the solar eclipse, and right after, it was the Perseids meteor shower with UFO hunt. And it was crazy because the eclipse was amazing. And also we captured loads of meteors. Loads of them. And it was like, I can't remember, but probably 15, 16 hours total, I can't remember. If the sum of the two live streams. And it was ending the solar and right away opening the other one. It was crazy. Let me see here. So it was 10 hours plus 1 hour and 38 minutes. No. 10 hours plus 3 hours. Almost 3 hours. So 13, almost 13 hours. This one with a total solar eclipse. This one. And then we close this one. And the people that were in the chat immediately were forwarded to this one, the Perseids. Bam! 10 freaking hours. 9:59:45. So 10 hours. It was crazy, man. Of course, if we had something, imagine 3 Atlas doing something coming towards the Earth or whatever, you will have a 24/7 live stream with me, man. Something really crazy, a spaceship that was seen, or I don't know, something really crazy. I can guarantee you that this space station here, this observatory, will provide you the best views. You can count on me for that. Man, I wish my telephone... I will disconnect my telephone, my smartphone, and it's not a rotary phone. My smartphone, and reconnect to see if I can have it saving energy. Let me check if it's possible. Refresh. Let me see if it works. No. Well, I don't know how to do it. Do not disturb. Let me check. Well, this is too complicated. Deborah, thank you so much, Deborah. Thank you so much for 5 new members to the crew. We are so many in this crew. Did you realize it? In the Serenity. Thank you. All members of the Serenity. You are an explorer. I have another thing that is interesting to show you. Oof. There we go with the waterfall again. Results inconclusive. It's true, man. We never know. I will find a way to, I don't know, to try to decodify them. The more we watch the sky, and you know that the antenna is it's something that it's part of these live streams always. It's part of this channel already. And the more we watch the sky and put the antenna and use the laser. By the way, I just received the batteries to this one. Look. The second one I have. Do you want me to go there? I'll go there to the moon. I'll go there to the moon. To see what happens with this. Huh? What do you think? It keeps quacking. Oh, it's true. By the way, let me show you the telescope. Because this telescope is super cool, man. It's the perfect gift, for instance, for a birthday or Christmas. You know, it happens a lot to me. I don't know you, but it happens a lot to me that I have to buy something to someone and I don't know what to give, because it's like he or she has everything. What can you offer to someone that has everything? Everything. Material, I think, materialistically speaking. Well, and this is super cool because if you go here, I'm opening the camera. If you go here to dobsonianpower.com, you can become an exclusive, get free resources and links to the gear I use at dobsonianpower.com, where I have the prepping products right at the top because they are very important. Telescope products. Right here, you'll have here, it's this device, the Dwarf. Dwarf Mini, Dwarf 3. By the one that is in offer. But the Dwarf 3 is is the one that I use and it's the one that I like the most. Dwarf 3, you click here, it's always around $400 or something. And it gives the views of the moon, but not only the moon. Many stuff as well. And it's so easy to use it that I just placed it outside and then I did the calibration here with you. I just put it outside. Look where I put it. You see the light? The light is the moon. Look. This is the light of the moon. There are no lights here. Let me see if I can move it. The camera. I just put it here over the wall. Well, I can't move it. I don't know why. Sometimes it moves. It's here. It's not visible, but it's here at the top. Over this wall, I pointed more or less to the moon and then just found the moon with the arrows, as you could see at the beginning of the live stream, and it was very, very, very easy. Now I will shut down this. I can't move it. Very nice. Very nice composition there, Ryu. Will you like it better than C-Star? I think it's more or less the same, man. If you buy one or another, you will get the same, man. It's a matter of price. And look, if... I'll close. I don't want to mess with a smartphone because I'm connected with it. it's more or less the same. If you buy one or another, the one that is in a better price or an offer or something, because they do exactly the same. I like this Dwarf 3 for one reason. In specs, I like because it has a wider field of view than all the others. And that allows you can see by the moon here, you can see that it has a large field. Look at this. The moon is tiny here. Then you can zoom with the fingers, you know. But the moon is tiny here. While the others, the sea star and whatever, they zoom a lot. So like this, it's easier to find anything. I prefer. And then this is the only specs that I think it's important. But then there's another thing. The Dwarf Lab, many years ago, I spoke with them, I interviewed them here, and they are super kind people, man. I think I have that interview in a podcast. It was a young couple, man, they were so sweet. Jim Cascagnet, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you. You are amazing. You too. You as well. Thank you so much, man. And they were so kind, man. You know, naturally, let me see if I can show you at least a bit of. And that matters to me, you know, in a company or when you go to do a store or something, with equal circumstances, you go to one store and you have another one. They are close to you. They sell the same. The product is exactly the same. What will be the requirement for you to, to distinguish? Well, the people. Oh, I have to put it here, man. It's not here. I have to put it here. It's not visible. You know, I have many videos that aren't visible. Because I have many videos that aren't visible. You made what, my fierce warrior? That will be for the blood moon. It fits. Spreading love. I think I can. And I like their frequency. You know that? That aura. And they were very, very good to me. And then it happened something very important to me. These things to me are important. And I don't know why people don't value these. For, I don't know, €5 less, they prefer that one. Even that is someone that, dubious. I don't. I prefer to pay a bit more and go to the people that deserves. And man, they gave me a dwarf. By that time, they gave me to promote, so it was a deal. But recently, one dwarf that I had broke. This one was provided by them. I never paid any dwarf. I make a video and And my son came with a dwarf mini, the new one, broke. And I said, what happened? I don't know. And it was like, how did you, I don't know, I have no idea. And I said to them, look at my luck. I had my son without the dwarf. Is it any way that I can fix? I could open or something. And they said to me, Tiago, don't worry. Send me back. I'll send you a new one. And they did. And it did. So you see, these kind of things deserve my attention. I'll put here the link in case you or anyone watching the replay or whatever. I'll put in the chat. Because it's a wonderful gift. Copy. It's a wonderful gift, man. For any age, that is the thing. If you have to gift someone that has 80 years old or 70, they will like and love. If you have someone that is a kid like 10, 11, 12, they will love as well and they will learn the sky. It will be something new. Not only that, my kid, what my kid does with it, it's during daylight, spotting stuff, you know, more than the night sky. But he does the night sky, the eclipses and things like that. Not today because he's sleeping. We will have to get up too early. Oh, I have it here. Dwarf 2 creators interview. Look, I think I can show you. I think I can show you. This was a few years ago. They are older now. And they are kids, and look. I'm more nervous than you, don't worry. Can we see the planets through the dwarf by instead of the dwarf?
See, they are kids, man.
What do you
Back
have
that
to say
time,
to them?
they were.
It's they are intrigued by the dwarf 3. Did you start to build it? Can you share something about it? Welcome to the Dobsonian powered channel.
You see?
Yeah, in 2018.
From China.
Point of entrance in astronomy. And
Hey, it looks like my son, man.
Was solved, and
Yes.
I was very.
So they were so kind that it made me, you know, change towards that direction. And you might think, well, but Tiago, of course you changed. They gave you the dwarf to promote, and maybe the others didn't. They did. They did. They wanted me to promote more than once with their products, and the deal wasn't reached, you know. Not because they are bad or something, they are normal people, but we couldn't have an agreement. So I'll promote the Sistar as well. Is already visible, Missy Legger. Don't forget, the ones that are pregnant here in the chat, is anybody pregnant here? Don't forget that full moon, and especially with the eclipse, maybe it boosted. And if you are around, you know, the 9 months, there are high chances of having a birth during the live stream. Yeah, I'm at the hospital. I'm waiting for the nurse and the doctors. I'm having it now. That will be history in the Dobsonian Power channel, no? Oh yeah, Chuck is in the house. Look. Chris Green. What a beautiful view that I'm having there with nature. Creek Observatory Station, Texas. What a beautiful view. Welcome, Chuck. Our sniper. I think Chuck is here from the beginning. I think I saw it. So right after sunset on Texas in the Creek Observatory, you will watch the moon. And mine is already here. It's handling very well the tracking of the moon, look. We can put it more interesting. Let me see. How's this work? Astro. Oh, this will be awesome. Jim, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you, Jim. Cascagnet, thank you so much. What is this with the filter? Well, should I leave it like this? Barbell, UFO. Usually I have a clear sky and that's an advantage here. Usually I have, so you can count, I see by your nick. You can count your username. You can count on me to watch. We will start the second season of the UAP hunt next week with a powerful material that you, specifically you that love the search of UAPs, will just love it. Love it, love it, love it. And if, then it will be me, in my side. If I can do a good job with it, we will have crazy stuff here. That will be amazing, man. I can't wait, man. I'm always watching the tracking, but you know the guys, and especially in August, for delivery, and never arrives. And now Friday, and my wife said, oh, well, tomorrow is Friday, forget it. Forget it. With luck, I will be positive. With luck, before I go, sometimes they come very early, the guys to deliver. With luck, sometimes it happens on Fridays. They want to finish quickly to go on weekend. You will love it, man. I purchased something, it's expensive. It was expensive. And I didn't try to make any deal or something. I just purchased and that's it. Yes, you can join us on Discord. Thank you, Missy Legger. There's the link there. Discord.gg/Dobsonian Power. Look, let me copy from here. I'll put it here as well. There we go. Discord.gg/Dobsonian Power. But remember, this is only for members. Man, it's an advantage for a benefit for members. Members that are the ones that support the channel. I like to give back. It's my way to express my gratitude. That is very important. And one of the benefits is I created a Discord just for the members. You just go there if you are a member, connect your YouTube account, and bam, you will see everything. If you aren't a member, if you go there, you won't see anything. You can try, but you can't. Can't log in on Discord. Oh, why is that? Should I refresh it? I will do a reset to see if it fixes. Hold on. I'll do it right now to see if it fixes. Sometimes it fixes. Hold on. Let me go here. To the settings. Oof, so many messages, man. Don't send me messages now. It's not a good time to do it. So, members. There we go. Okay, let's see if it works. Ooh. What's happening here? What's happening here? Chris Green is already pointing to the right location. He knows, I bet this is true. He knows that the moon will rise from there. No, Chris. You can see look, check the top right animation. The darker areas are the regions that the eclipse is visible. Well, the waterfall is now like crazy. Remember, hold your frequency height. Good recommendation. Good recommendation. How can I put the screensaver? Oh, but I don't know if it will work with a screensaver. It's echo or something, no? Echo mode? Well, I don't know. It's charging and it's holding, I don't know. Because if I do like this, it will disappear. Bam. Click the button to unlock your mobile device from this PC. No, I don't want. Well, I will try. Unlock. No, we didn't put the screensaver. Bare feet on the ground, or just touch a tree. Touch the tree and feel it. You know, like feel the connection. How can I feel the tree, Tiago? Feel the connection with the nature itself. You'll see how nature can surprise you so easily. If you focus your attention on that, because if you are distracted with, you know, the noise that we all have, you won't. Or in a level of stress, you won't. Cortisol height. No. To release from that, you touch the tree, you feel the tree, and you connect, you start thinking how the tree has the roots, how it is communicating with the other tree and the other and the other, the smell of the tree, the oxygen. You start focusing your mental mindset to nature itself, and you will start receiving like communication their way from nature, from a bird, from an animal, from an insect, from the own tree, with the wind, something. You will see. People here know in the chat. People from our community are super connected with grounded. This is soul grounding. It's connecting your focus, your consciousness in what is in the present, that present moment that you are living with the nature. You don't be influenced by the noise around what the system wants you to believe that this connection is. I mean, many people might think if you are in a public park and you do this, many people will think you're crazy, you're weird, or a freak, But when you are comfortable in a place with nature, without all those NPCs around you, because it's what they are, and you do that, your attention, your soul is connecting with Earth. Just get rid of that noise that the programming will try to put in your head. Always telling you that is, don't do that. That feels like crazy or something like that. Get rid of that noise. Focus your attention with what is reality. The moment in time, it's the present, it's what matters. The tree, all the plants that are around you, whatever nature, That's a real connection. It's not walking on the mall, watching the new iPhone. No, that's no connection with NPCs. That's no connection with anything. Disconnect from that. In a simple environment, you don't need to be in a big forest or whatever, It's that simple connection. From there, you will try to practice that attention, that focus in simple things. You will get a point that you might be near in the middle of a city, but while others are with all that noise and pumping the cortisol higher and higher and higher in their heads, and the programming all bam, 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 hammering the brain, you can focus immediately in a simple plant in a pot. The butterfly that just flew and nobody saw. The birds that are in a dance in the sky that nobody noticed because they don't look up. And things like that. Little things. The tree that is so green today. Things like that. Simple things in life. I promise you that you will feel much better in your life. Isn't that true? Explorers. People here know that. The moon as well, then you start, it's all nature, man. It's all nature, and this is so important, and this so underestimated. Treat your energy like currency. It's our most valuable asset. Exactly, Cat Daddy. Look, the universe responding. Exactly. Love the UFO connection. They come every freaking night. They come, Barbell. I don't know. I have the hope. We don't know them, no. So my hope, we saw some UAPs here. And for many years that I had and I recorded UAPs that nobody can explain. But I have hope that one of these days they decide because we don't know, are they like this or like that? Are they evolved? Probably more evolved than us. It's an easy thing to be, but how much evolved are they? Are they interdimensional? Are they, I don't know, you know what I mean, no? So not knowing anything of that, we have to open all the possibilities. So I believe that one of these days, as we try different things and we try connection, they at least can feel or perceive that connection somehow and interact somehow as well. Through the antenna, through something in the cameras, through something in the new camera that I will have next week. That will be crazy, 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 crazy. Through the chat, I don't know, but I hope, and I'm sure that will happen one of these days. Again, maybe they try to communicate in a way that we don't catch it. Maybe you will help. I don't know, man. That's a funny one. I'm you, Tiago, in a female version. Interesting, very interesting. I think there's many people like us, you know, Natas. The thing is that we still are, we can't count, we don't know, but we still are probably just a few, but I'm sure that we are much more than in the past. Because if you look at history, people that are older than us, that are out of the box, even ancient history, that were, oh man, in ancient history they were smashed by the system. Back that time, the status quo. But even recently, in the last decades, there were the ones that were out of the box and they shout out loud, but they couldn't because they were very, very few. And now we see more people. Sometimes we comment here at home. There's more people opening their eyes. It means awakening. So I believe that we are in the right path. What will happen, we don't know. But I believe we are in the right path. They must be ancient 100%. Probably, man. Probably. I'm surrounded by big pine trees every day. Deborah Rees, you are blessed. That's a privilege. That's a privilege. I'm surrounded as well. I feel privileged. I ran away from the big city many decades ago. Me, my wife, out of here. Enough is enough. And I don't regret. I just regret. Well, I don't regret. I could be moving earlier, but I don't regret. It was what it was. I'm happy to, in this present time, to be closer to nature, more close to nature than material stuff. That's awesome. That's awesome. They like to show off their high tech to tease us. That's a strong possibility. Maybe they are playing with us, no? Like we play with cats or, you know. The age of Aquarius, yeah. It is. Did you know that when we changing the ages, statistically, there are more wild times. The times are wilder. More things happen. Maybe it's the one that will make us better. Oh, this is a filter. It's not. This is a filter. Let me see if I can put it. this is a filter, honestly, to give a bit more of, you know, as we will have 3 more views, no, 2 more. We'll have another one from United States and Chris Green from Texas. I decided to click here, and I click in this filter, and it did things like this. And it did this. I can change the colors. Thank 36 months. Chris Green, thank you so much, Chris Green. You see, 3 years, man. 3 years. Thunderstorms coming back in a little while. Don't worry, Chris. Don't worry about that. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I forgot to put the countdown. Where do I have the countdown? I found it. I can put it. This one. I have the countdown here. Let's see. 147, it will be around 40 minutes. Here. To start. No, you're not, Natas. Neither do I. Neither do I. Well, I'm sure she meant to say that she's the version of Tiago, the female version, because of the personality. Right? Not because a specific phrase or something, but I say, for instance,
a freaking spaceship.
A freaking spaceship. No, be kind to the quackery. But it's like this. We are kind to the quackery. But we know that 99.9% of them can't stand here too much time because they start, you know, arrogance, pedantic behavior, don't know it all, and they immediately feel that, well, but there are people, let's say, the quackery is one thing, but there are people from that relies, let's say like this, that relies on mainstream because they are so confused, they don't know who to trust, and they go online and they feel like, well, what is this crap or something? They have bad luck in finding sources, or they don't know what to research. I don't know, people that don't manage very well internet search or something like that. And those should be well received, no? Because you can see people that relies on the mainstream information only, but they are not obsessed with it. So they still ask questions. They doubt a lot, they are very skeptical with something new and out of the box. But we notice here, some people here that comes in these live streams, that you feel that they are relying on the mainstream. But the fact that they are here, listening, watching, and sometimes participating with your theories and hypotheses, it's a good sign. It's a step further. And if we really want consciousness to be higher and all of us to be more like us, to be in a good frequency, a higher frequency, we should allow people that are a bit lost or they don't know very well who to trust, we should allow them, open the doors to them and receive them with kindness and love and peace. And that's it. Nothing else needed. The universe does the rest. If it's their moment, they will by themselves search within, start being aware that all that were talked, or not all, is reliable. And maybe they start to learn how to make their research and think with their own head. Now, this is different from the NPCs, this is different. There's people, valuable people, that love science, that loves to learn, that loves to read books, that loves to increase knowledge. Shine bright like diamonds in the sky. Thank you, Natus. I will be here all night if I could. I just can't. I have to be a responsible man. You can't drive. You can't drive without sleeping. It's dangerous, so I will have to try. I probably will show you, maybe in the members only, because it's, or not. Yeah, in the members, because it has nothing to do with, kind of have. The other day, the ones that were here during the solar eclipse, I said during the solar eclipse, I would, if I was not streaming, not unfortunately, every eclipse I'm here with you, so I won't go physically anywhere because I'm here live streaming, I have to be here. But I said to you, if I wasn't streaming the solar eclipse, I will go to this location, and I showed you in Google Maps. Actually, I will pass there these days, and I will take a picture to show you the exact position where I would watch the eclipse, the solar eclipse, this year, the one that we watched it. Next year we will have another precious one here in this location. And in 2028, the best of the best here. I'll be privileged to have that eclipse right in front, right over my head. The best of the best. So, although I was thinking the other day, although I want to go there physically in the moment of the eclipse, I will go there mentally. And that's what matters. So my consciousness will be there, and my feelings will be the same, will match the feelings of being there. It's true, man. Because I will go there physically, and when I will go there physically, I will take a picture to show you the beauty of it, impressive nature magnificent power. And I'll show you the position. And that will be me leaving the eclipse as I was there, in a different moment in time. Because then I will have here the eclipses with you, but I will remember my mind is connected to that place, like quantum entanglement, something like that should be. So the feelings I will have with you in the next eclipse next year will match that place. So it will be even better, because if I know that if I was going to that place, it will be full of crowd, because it's a beautiful place to watch an eclipse, a solar eclipse. So it will be even better because I went there in the past, I will be there again. All those images here will make me feel there, but at the same time with your company, although you are spread it all over the world. It's a bit crazy what I'm saying, but it's true. It's true. It's like in a different level. It's not like the body and these things around me. It's like my consciousness, my awareness of that place, and of my feelings, and of what solar eclipse means, and what means to be with you, that I feel comfortable with, instead of people that I don't know physically there. And it will have different people that probably I won't like, I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense, because if you think, when we dream, there we go. When you dream and you are in a place, you are aware that you are in that place, right? Imagine you are dreaming, you are in a forest with a river. In the dream, you are aware that you are there. To you, in that moment, you are in a forest with a river. And that's it. So it's reality. You are there. As long as you are aware of being there, when you wake up, you are aware that you are in your room or whatever place, right? That becomes reality again. So the difference between the dream and reality for consciousness in a consciousness level, it doesn't exist. It's all part of the same. It exists in our perception of reality with our brain, that is simply a tool of consciousness. And with this body that you have and I have, full of defects, doesn't matter, it's temporary. We perceive the reality according to what eyes send electrical signals to the brain, and the brain interprets without seeing anything. The brain relies on the eyes information, process it, and says, okay, here there's monitors and whatever, and a chat. But in reality, it could not be like that, because it's all atoms. If it's all atoms and waves, I could be watching waves and atoms, but I'm watching something different because of the light reflection and whatever. No? So it's the perception, but consciousness is saying to me right now that I'm aware that my body is watching you and what you say here, and the monitors and like that. But I'm also aware that there are atoms there. But I'm aware that my brain interprets the reality to send the information to consciousness as it sees. It's the reality that my brain interprets, not a real reality. No? It's 2 a.m. in the morning, that's a problem. What if dreams are our connection with the cosmos? Consciousness should be our connection. Consciousness that is in the dreams, that match what you said. That is in the dream and in awake state of the body, and mind. I only dream after I eat spicy food. Man, my chili, I have my chili and I don't know if I will put it outside or not. The seedling is getting bigger. We are the cosmos as well, exactly. 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 My dreams are too bizarre and vivid. Sometimes I have vivid dreams as well. The observer, exactly. We are like the observer of ourselves. It's crazy, but it's true, man. Well, it's crazy. They want us to believe it's crazy. It's not. It's the fundamental things. So scrolling and watching crap stuff, it's not crazy. It's crazy to think and ask questions about and try to figure out what the heck is this? I don't buy that. I don't buy that. The observer, exactly, and there are plenty of analogies. Like our body is when you have a drone and you control the drone with, for instance, those glasses, and the drone is elsewhere. The drone is your body, and you controlling the drone, consciousness. It's a good analogy. And there are more analogies that we can do. Like the computer game, many people talk about that. The computer game, no. It's like rendering, and you know that you just see this. And here, the brain constructs in the sites. There's a crazy experiment that is made by science. That is, they open a door, and there's someone that opens the door and speaks with you. You don't know that person. She appears, or he, and hello, can you tell me whatever? But then suddenly another person distracts you for a second, and they change the person that opened the door. And when you look at the person again, you don't realize that it was changed. So it means that your brain fools you because it doesn't matter. There was a person asking for something and it's still there. For the brain, it doesn't matter for you to move on. So you think it's the same person. There's a scientific experiment in that when everyone says, didn't notice. At the end, they said, did you notice that we changed? No. To me, it was the same person. So the brain tricks us a lot, man, for us to move on. What does it mean if you remember your dreams? I remember. It means that you remember. It means that you remember. That don't complicate it. It means that you remember. If you practice to remember, you will remember more often. Especially the last part of the dreams. Because when you are deep there, there's people that remember that. There's people that say, oh, I don't dream. They dream, but they don't remember anything. It's a characteristic. Our minds are giant adventure parks in our dreams. Well, if you think we are consciousness, it's everything. It's an endless world there. Exactly. Our brain fills in the blanks with what we expect to be there. Oh, there's the freaking spaceship coming. Where's Chris? What happened, Chris?
Calling Chris Green on Texas.
Where are you, Chris? Dreaming. He's dreaming. Sometimes we overthink things, practice just being, yeah. Where we are watching from, well, where it says there, Dobsonian Power Station, Algarve. It's on the south of Europe. Creek Observatory Station, Texas, now down for some reason. Then the radio antenna, and then we will have... Well. We'll have another one. What is this? In a waterfall? It's because we are getting closer or something? Maybe. I don't know what happened to Chris Green, man. It disappeared. Chris, try again. I reloaded here the things to see if you are okay. Wow. I think Chris, no. What happened, Chris? Let me see if we already have the other station. It's almost starting. I will put it here. Hold on. So this... I'll take off the animation. If Chris doesn't appear, I think he's with Thunderstorm. So I will do it like this. I'll put the animation, and if Chris appear, it will go... Well, it won't. I will have to check. I'll take off the animation. There we go. So this is in 6 minutes we'll have from United States, from High Point Scientific, which I strongly recommend you. If you will buy something for telescopes in the telescopes realm, that's a great store in United States. I'm an affiliate, so that's why I have loads of links in dobsonianpower.com from this store, because it's very, very reliable. I work with them for years, and they are very reliable and in United States. So anything that you need to purchase in the telescope realm, that's a super reliable one. And the countdown. Let me check if I have it here. Let's see the timing. There we go. (2:23). It will start in 12 minutes. So it will be earlier than what is here. Or less this. And then, yeah. Maximum will be at 5:12. Man, I will be sleeping, man. I won't be here. If I stay, it's a mess. And tomorrow I'll have to drive with my family and I won't do that. So Chris disappeared. I'll do like this. So we can have something. Or I can do the countdown. Safety first, exactly, Kalina. We see so many things. And now that we are in summertime, August is a month where you see people, like crazy. They are on holidays, they don't know the routes and the roads, and, they are like lost and they mess it up. You see the sun and the moon because of the reflection. That thing with the reflections, it's a bit weird. But there's a scientific explanation for that. With the moon, I have other questions beyond those of the reflection or something. And we explore those here in the channel. But the reflection has a good explanation. It matches what it should be. I think I will try to disconnect my phone because I see it's very hot. Let me see if I can do it. Hope I don't mess it. So the phone is here. If I close this and this, let's see now. Allow. Okay, now I think it's better. Like this. Ready to go. There's a scientific explanation for swamp gas, exactly. Well, I remember to read about it, and I just remember that it made sense to me, It made sense to me, because the reflections of the moon are weird, because we have the atmosphere. Quack, quack, quack. Yeah. Why is the moon in different positions from night to night? Well, I showed you that in the beginning of the live stream because of the inclination of 5 degrees. The orbit is not a perfect orbit. Actually, the moon has the apogee and the perigee. The perigee it's closer to us, and the apogee it's far away. That's why in a solar eclipse sometimes you have the moon with a bigger shade, and other times it's smaller. When it's bigger, it's the ring of fire. Bob the Throb Rose, thank you so much. Thank you for all your love and support. Thank you for the super chat. Love is the answer. Thank you so much. And Perfect Imperfect, thank you so much for your love as well. Thank you. Thank you both of you for the support. Thank you. I can't put you both. Interestingly, I feel energized. I don't feel, drained or something. I think the positiveness that we have here and that I have as well helps. Tiago, I just joined. Any action from our King Sun feelings supercharged? How about you? Look, slightly stupid fun. I swear that I didn't read that until now, man. You see how things are? Look, and now the waterfall. You see how interesting the things are? I was thinking in that and I was scrolling up and I saw your message. So I just answered it. Moon is super bright here in Denmark. Fear of love is your only choice. Moon super bright in Hollywood, Florida. Let me see Chris' messages. Thunderstorms. Oh, I have a message here. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you are here, Star Guy. I'll send you the link. Star Guy wants to join with his telescope. Well, I'll have to open a slot if Chris appear again. Hold on. I'll send you the link, hold on. Man, you should warn me earlier. What is this? Hold on, Sargai, if you are listening. Discord. Can you send me messages right over the live stream? The link. This is very simple. If you are listening, Starguy, you have the link now. Now I think you will share the views with Chris Green, so you will have the same slot for both. you will share both the same slot if you enter. Before I'm going to sleep, I will remove that animation there and leave the slot open. And it's up to you during the night if you want to join us. No, I didn't, Keith. I couldn't. I had stuff to do. I couldn't do it. And when we have stuff to do, at least me, I stress a bit more, no? And it's harder for me to sleep. I tried to correct that, but I couldn't yet. I have to learn how to do it. If I have something, I try to sleep and that stays in the background. I don't know, man. I try, but you know, and then I dream with it. For instance, the other day was a guy coming here early in the morning, and then I was dreaming that the guy was arriving, and then I woke up and the guy didn't arrive. You see, it's my brain knowing that I have something, then I wake up at that time without any alarm clock. It's the brain is... How does the brain know the time? How does the brain know? And exactly at that time, he will come, for instance, he'll come at 8 a.m. And at 8 a.m. I wake up. How does the brain know? I didn't put any alarm clock. It counts the time. It has a clock here. Oh. Get your meditation on. Look, I meditate in a different way. I meditate, but it's in a different way. Maybe I have to improve that thing. Because the soul never sleeps, yeah. Look, they are having... Man, can it be that me, here in Portugal, the south of Europe, will be the one with perfect views? Here? The one at the top right, it's High Point Scientific. And they are with problems. Let me see if I can improve their views. Maybe like this, let me see. No. No, I messed it. Okay. Yes, they are with problems. Look, the moon is there. I think it's raining there. I think they are... Yeah, it's here. It's Ohio. Ohio. I'll put here. Name. Ohio. Like this they deserve. High Point Scientific Station, Ohio. Cool. I have a logo of them when I do look at the top. But in this case I thought they would have their logo, and they have. Helen for freedom. Hi, Captain. Have a beautiful and safe trip with your family this weekend, and love to all the Serenity family. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'll keep in touch with you. I'll keep in touch with you. I just won't make live streams and, you know. Look, the answer to what you just said, and I was reading. It's like a reaction to what we say here or whatever. What is this? Oh, I know, it made a loop. So now for the peak, that will be... The peak will be at 5:20 or something. So it will be in 3 hours. We put more or less here. Like this. Kind of pulsating, yeah. The Son of Space, it's... Look, another one, man. You are reading my mind or something. That was an interesting sound. The Son of Space, it's something profound, man. It's, I don't know, special. Why is this with a menu? It can be because of the earthquake, the meteors. Because of the meteors from Perseids or UAPs. Time to hydrate. Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh man, in Ohio we have Chris Green with problems with thunderstorms, and in Ohio as well, and look how beautiful it is here. We have plenty of battery. What is it? What is doing? Don't move. One X. What is this doing? White. Perfectly imperfect. Thank you for celebrating almost 1 year with us. Thank you so much. Renee is in the house. Welcome, welcome. Is it happening in Puerto Rico? Yes. Look at the bottom left. And Puerto Rico will be awesome. Look at the sky. Look at the sky now. Why is this like this? Moving. 4K. No, it's not moving. It's fine. no, it's fine, it's fine. -37 Celsius. It's super hot. It's more than 100 Fahrenheit. Oh man, High Point Scientific in Ohio. They are not lucky tonight. Chris Green as well. Star Guy asked for the link. I saw it, but I sent it, but it didn't appear. So at the end, Dobsonian power here with a small telescope. Stream disconnected? No. Can it be? Refresh it. No, it's connected. It's live. All fine, all fine. Well, I was lucky. But luck, as everything in life, luck, we search for it, no? Discord is having a lot of problems for a lot of users tonight, really? But I could contact Chris Green. It was flawless. Well, technically it's starting the penumbral. Let me see if I show you here. Like this. So here in my location it's like this. I will do the play. This is live. Right now it's the Earth's penumbra. Actually this image it's better than the other one. I will change it. I'll change it. I'll do like this. Oh, but it's live. Yeah, I will change it. So you can have an idea. Hold on. Oh. There we go. Where is it? Cool. I think it's good like this. So it's in real time. So now you are watching the model below. It's the penumbral. Earth's penumbra. Earth's umbra will come next. So it slowly will change the moon, the shadow in the moon. I have a good image to show you if you don't understand very well the penumbra and umbra, and you know. Let me see if I have here on end. Yes, I have. It's very easy to understand with this image. So you see? The sun, the earth, and the moon. The umbra is the shadow, the strong shadow that the earth casts to the moon. So when the moon enters in this darker region here, it's coming and it enters in this darker region, it's when the eclipse it's stronger because the shadow is stronger. But the penumbra, it's a soft shadow up here and down here that occurs because it's slightly cast a shadow. It's not a full shadow. It's not blocking everything. So when the moon is in this region or in this region, it's a soft eclipse happening. It's the penumbra. It's exactly where we are. We are starting the penumbra, then we will go to the umbra. That will be the full eclipse, the maximum, and then it will go to the penumbra again. So it will get softer after the eclipse. It will still be in eclipse, but partially and with less shadow. Thunderstorms, say Chris Green. Well, Chris, I think I will close the. I'll close your views and leave this model here. High Point Scientific in Ohio is with problems as well. Bam. Radio antenna. It's what you are watching in the bottom right. Look, High Point Scientific has something now. Cool. Different views, different perspectives. It's exactly what the goal of this live stream was. Head. What do you think, Chris Green? Will it clear on Texas? We can check here. Let's check the weather. Satellite. Well, this is my region here. Let's see. Quick check to the weather. This is my region, so the clouds are gone as predicted. And the movement is... Oh, these ones will take long. So we will be fine here all night. Now let's check Chris Green. Oh man, Chris Green, this doesn't look good, man. Let's see the movement. Oh man, oof. They got thicker. Chris Green is here, man. On Texas. They got thicker. Bad luck for Chris Green. Let me see. Oh, Star Guy is saying that he will come. Sagai, if you want to connect, you should connect now. Because I will sleep, man. I will sleep. I can't wait. You connect and you leave it. No problem. I will answer Star Guy, otherwise I don't know if he's listening. Well, Chris, you still have time. Stay positive. I think I will leave your slot for you and Star Guy. Open it. Just in case. I'll open a smaller slot because I'm not sure if you come. Or not. To open a slot, having the real estate here with an empty slot, it's not good for a live stream, no? It looks, the Texas one looks like it's moving east. Actually southeast. Let's check again. Man, almost 3 a.m. At 3 a.m. I will go, man. I will watch the replay. I don't care. At 3 a.m. I will go, man. And if Chris and Starguy can't be, I will leave it like as is. Let's see here. Austin. Doesn't look good, man. And Starguy in Florida as well. Look. Florida is better. Well, I will warn Starguy. At 3, I will close the gates. Oh. And I will leave the stream as it is now. Because mine will be good. High Point is already doing it, so... I won't be all night with an empty slot there. So in 10 minutes I will sleep and I will leave the live stream prepared for a good show. I informed Starguy already. 10 minutes. 10 minutes that you still have. Let me check the time of the eclipse again. The exact time so I can put the countdown. It will be maximum. The peak will be 5:12. So 2 hours. And 20 minutes. There we go. This will be the peak. All ready to go. All ready. So Starguy Chris Green. At my 3 a.m. in 8 minutes I will close the gates. For you. It has to be, man. I won't have here a big slot with anything there, with empty space. No, 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 no. High Point Scientific has a tree. How can it be High Point? How could you do that with a tree in front of the moon? Dobsonian Power Moon is small, but hanging there since the beginning. The purple moon. Exactly. I will leave it purple. I will leave it, you know, for people during the night. I'm sleeping and people here. Why is the moon purple? Shouldn't it be red? It's a filter that it has, the Dwarf 3. Maybe I will sleep dreaming with the eclipse, who knows? Burnett, Texas, it's thunderstorm. Yeah, Chris, I can see that it's not good. Don't worry. Ultraviolet, yeah. It is probably, I don't know, it's a built-in filter that they have for pictures of things. Red with purple? Well, could be. Well, the eclipse from Ohio, it's the eclipse of the tree. It's not the... Man, can it be that some people enter and think that the moon it's like that? It's a tree or something that they have there. If it is where I think it is, the telescope, he is surrounded by trees. Big trees, man. The other day for the solar eclipse, I went there, I climbed the tree, 2 trees, and I cut the tip of the tree so we could have better views. And that is not bad for the tree because the trees like to be pruned. It's good. And now they will do it for each side. So it will be awesome. Pruning trees, it's healthy for the trees. And then we got the pure views, the full views to the sun. Now we have extraordinary views with the solar setup. If I need, I put it on the roof and... So Gen X style climbing trees. I think I have a message. Okay, I didn't understand, Sarga, if you will enter or not, but in 4 minutes I will close, so be aware, it's just to click on a link. The waterfall, it's making noises. The SDR, radio antenna. Look at the weirdness of High Point Scientific views now. Over the moon. Top right view. Love and peace. Well, I will wait 3 more minutes, as promised. I should be on bed already, but, you know. Then in the morning, I will disconnect it. Thank you, thank you. It's alpha penumbral, but the penumbral, you see, it's so soft. You can see it. It's kind of here, you see. It's a bit darker this side. Man, I could zoom it. I will zoom it, but I have to disconnect the phone again. Hold on. I'll do it. I'll zoom the moon. Zoom. So you will have better views. Okay, and now I will connect it again. Bam. There we go. This and this. Count down to the peak. Like this. Perfect. No, I will go now. I'll go now. How's the forecast for Burnett? Okay. I will leave up to you. You'll have to vote fast. I will open a poll and you will decide the destiny of this live stream. You will decide. Let me see the poll. I don't have it here. You will decide. Poll. Open poll. 1 minute. Hashtag yes in the chat. Anyone can vote. Hashtag no in the chat. Should I replace the live model bottom left for an empty slot in case Starguy and Chris can enter? I will explain that to you. Do you see that bottom left model, live model, where we can see the evolution of the live stream of the eclipse? It's CGI, but it tells us which moment we are. I can leave it like this all night and don't take any risk, or to open an empty slot, it will be empty now because they aren't here, but if they can enter during the night, they will appear here in that empty slot. Do you understand? I have two options. I go now, I go to bed, and I will leave the live stream. Shall I leave the bottom left rolling, or instead do like this? Hold on. It's not guaranteed that they will enter, so it might be... It's not this one. It's this one. And the media I will remove. This one. So it will be like this. If they enter, they will appear. If it enters only Chris or only Starguy, they will occupy this slot. One of them. If they come both of them, they will be side by side inside this space. So you are voting, and you will decide what I'm going to do. To me, one or the other, I have doubts. Yes, 100%. So that will be. It will be like this. Is that real? No, it's a model. It's CGI. This one is real. It's my moon. The other one, it's a model. Take the model away. Okay. That's it. Done. So if they can enter, they will appear in the bottom left where there's nothing. And you will see their views. That will be awesome. I'll tell them. Him and to Chris Green as well. Good luck, both of you. So thank you so much. It's 3:05 a.m. here. I will keep in touch. I will sleep for a bit and I will leave that. Now it's crazy good, man. Look here. It's starting to, you see the casting the shadow here. Then you will see the eclipse, the full eclipse. Now you can notice the difference. I will leave it like this and I wish you a great weekend. Thank you. Be positive. No outro now.